Future oil painter. Yo, how's it going? Saw your animated drawing. Yeah, I didn't animate it. I did, however, I used AI to animate it, which was it was all right. I just wanted to I wanted to see if I could put out a short reel that would like take off. It didn't. The the technology is kind of like not there yet, I think. But yeah, one step at a time. Hello, nice to see the Dolphin King is in the making. Yeah, yeah, the Dolphins. I'm just kind of gonna be running through ideas, and this isn't gonna be like the final or anything. But I want to draw a couple. I want to draw some dolphin ideas and see like what I want to go with. I think I was initially thinking that the dolphin is gonna have to be. Wait, one sec. It was cool and badass because it was your art. Also, I had some oyster today. Yummer. Oyster, nice. Also, add question, but which one is your favorite pen pencil onto your whole set right beside your table? Well, these ones, I mean, they're here. I kind of just keep them up here. I do use them, but my favorite pencil is my main workhorse, the Graph Gear 1000. This is what I use the most. But I will say that I have a pencil coming in that's going to be a 0.2 millimeter thickness of lead, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying that out, and I will definitely report on. It should come in today, actually. It says coming Monday, and it's Monday. Let me go to Amazon. I just spent like $30 on it, so yuck. But having said that, arriving today 12:45 to 2:45, so kind of soon. Kind of soon we will see my new pencil come in. I will have my hands on it before the end of today. Yeah, but I wanted to do dolphins. The only issue is I didn't realize that dolphins breathe. I kind of forgot dolphins didn't have gill. Oh, they didn't. They don't have gills. They have a hole that they breathe through because they're mammals. The other issue is they actually have to be in water. Like dolphins cannot be out. Well, they can be outside of water, but for short periods of time. But they need the pressure of the water to maintain their uh, to maintain their lung capacity. Like their organs will get crushed by their weight if they're not inside of water. It's just how their thing works. So I have to draw the dolphin overlords inside of. They can breathe air. Yeah, they know they that's what they do, breathe through the hole. They don't have like another set of way of breathing. They have to regularly come up for that. That's the only way they can breathe, apparently. I thought, for some reason, I thought they had, like, a different way to do it also, but I was wrong. But, anyway, so I'm just gonna be running through some dolphin ideas. I don't wanna put too much, like, armor or clothing on them, because they kind of look weird and alien already. So I kind of want to just keep things simple and just put a couple things on them. A hat. Well, I was thinking kind of because it can't be a hat because how is he gonna breathe? You can't have a hat. They need a hole to breathe through, right? Like in fact, like I have to like if this is like a because I want to put some like something on his head to signify that they're able to communicate with humans via some sort of a brain scan device. But you have to have a hole here. I mean that. Oh my god. I mean we could put a top hat on him. The only issue is you'd have to. It would be very inconvenient every time you'd have to breathe. You'd have to take that off. Which would be off. I know, like, they only breathe once every 30 minutes or something, because, like, obviously it can't be like humans, where it's like... I don't know, I could probably hold my breath for a minute, maybe. I have no idea. Not that long, but... Bless you, thank you. But I do want it to be a silly scene. Like it's not gonna be a it's not gonna be a I want it to not be a super serious. Like they're gonna be getting dragged around in glass tanks on wheels, right? Like 1 second. I got another good sneeze coming. Oh, I hate that when it doesn't come. Oh my god. I hate when my eyes water and I can't get the sneeze out. It's the worst. You know why? Well, you know why? I think it's sleep. I slept, but then I didn't double dip on the sleep. I'm like slightly tired. I could have slept another couple hours, and I tried, but I just couldn't. A great small factoid: when you qualify in the naval submarine warfare, they get like an emblem called the Dolphins. Very nice. Very nice. I was thinking of a top hat that opened up like an air tank that allowed for them to stay underwater while before resupplying. But the thing is that if they're gonna overlord over humans, that like the idea would be that they like kind of unless the only other thing I can think of outside of a fish, like a mobile fish tank is doing something like the water is sort of around the dolphin, but it's not going anywhere. It's just sort of like, imagine the dolphins are so advanced technologically that they can move in 3D space, like float around, but the water bubble that is around them like follows them. And they, I'd have to like, but water effects like that is like hard to draw. You'd have to like draw a distorted dolphin and all that, which is like, I just don't know how to do that. It wouldn't look good if I did that. So I think it would be funnier like if I drew like dolphins, like they are being like transported around in these like basically cylindrical water vessels, and they are like the gods of mankind. And then they're like, maybe even draw like a council of them or something. That was my other idea, actually. Many times when the submarine surfaced, as we ran on surface of water, dolphins that would keep up with up jumping out of the water. That's scary. already talked about this a couple of times, but I bought a big bug zapper, and this thing is amazing. Other than that, it makes like a kind of a really loud noise when a bug touches it. It's amazing in that like it has like this it has like this kind of LED light in it that's like super. Whoa, there's an ant, dude. There's like a super bright light. Did you guys see that? Fucking ant just jumped on me. Lost track of commercials. It's okay. But yeah. And this thing just zaps all the bugs out of existence, like, cause they all go straight towards it. Yeah, it's very convenient. It other than like I said, other than making a loud noise, it's like there's just no flies in here. I mean, they do come in, but like then like you hear the zap zap and then they're all just gone. It's very convenient. Bug zappers are useful, super useful. It's one of the best things I've ever bought. I didn't realize you could live bug free because like they sell traps and stuff, but I'm not sure why you would want to. I mean, I don't know. It just seems like this thing's like 10 times better than anything I've ever owned in terms of like, because especially when it gets a little dark, I would smile every time a mosquito flies into it. Oh, mosquitoes and like the little flies especially, they love it. They absolutely love it. Have you heard of this crazy story told by a Russian scientist about diving under the Atlantic ice water, seeing super smart octopus that allegedly killed a few of them? Octopus or squid? Not sure. No. No, I've never heard of that. It's pretty funny though. I'm not impressed by the super smart by the what he's talking about. Look it up. It's crazy. I'm sure there are. I don't know. They seem like one of those things. If you're not ready, they can get you. And it just got brushed off as a quack story by mass media. They don't want the truth exposed. It's because it's true. I haven't heard of that story. It didn't get to me. I think living under Dolphin rule would be harsh with their gray morality. I think that would be a rough time for people. There's a story about about a diver seeing a giant jellyfish deep in the ocean that paralyzed a shark and dragged it to the depth with it. Russian scientists battle squid. They do like to go out there in the Arctic, don't they? Like they seem like they enjoy that activity. The Russians, they like to build the ships that go out there. Seems like they just can't leave the Arctic alone. I wanted to do more like a, almost like another metaphorical kind of a piece, where the dolphins are more like not connected to water and they're just like floating. I don't know. I just feel like drawing a bunch of dolphins is gonna be kind of, or I need to like change the aesthetic somehow. My eraser fell under the... You know who supports dolphins? Finland. Finn is right in the name of their country. Finland. Get it? They would support this. They can't be trusted. Thank you. I'm gonna draw a couple more dolphins back here. Like I said, this isn't gonna be the... Oh yeah, this is supposed to be like that. Okay, this tank needs to be a little lower. But yeah, this isn't gonna be the final picture. I'm just kind of brainstorming. I kind of want to do like they're kind of doing a dolphin speech type of deal, like sort of a government type of deal thing. And then we'll do... I kind of want to do like dolphins are... There's like a bunch of like columns of troops marching. And that type of deal. I think this would be a fun piece. Like they're going to be holding a flag too, and then there's other flags, and I can't think of a symbol except for the fin right now. Oh, that would be a bunch of clicking and squealing sounds. Well, that would be the funny... I kind of want to do a thing where like like they're doing a dolphin speech, and then there's like a bunch of like amplifiers, like those... You know how like in World War II they had like those like kind of like boxy looking kind of like I don't know, like sound things to like announce things. I don't know what they were called, but not speakers, or maybe they were. I guess they were a type of a speaker, but maybe I should do more like those fancy speakers that are like how, or not speakers, but microphones that have like the large puffy thing. It would go like that? Yeah. It would be bad for humans for sure. Especially working in the salt mines. Dolphins can be 8 to 12 feet. Okay, they're pretty large. Weigh 300 to 1,400 pounds. Okay. I think I'm gonna have like one of those air balloons, like those what do you call them? They don't make them anymore, but you guys know what I'm talking about. They were trying to build them in like the 1920s, the sort of floating ships or whatever, with the hydrogen gas or whatever. Why am I blanking on this? Anyway, I kind of want to have like a dolphin version of that, like shaped like a dolphin. Get it? So, thank you so much. Nero Dragon, thank you so much. Love to see where this goes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. It's basic. We were just joking around the other stream that we should do like a Dolphin Overlord idea, where they sort of manage to con a scientist into creating a cult, a pro dolphin cult, and then they this is gonna be a trilogy. Someone's writing a screenplay right now, allegedly, but uh, I don't think I'm gonna get any money or credit for this, but basically the idea is dolphins like found a way to communicate with like these gullible scientists and started like a pro dolphin kind of a cult, and they basically took over Earth. That's like the first movie, and this is them kind of doing the speeches and stuff like that, and yeah, it ends with like the end of like the trilogy is you find out the originally dolphins were like a really powerful sort of faction in the universe, and they were like engineers in Alien, where they were life that could create life, but then something like super unfortunate happened, and they got trapped in like these embarrassing kind of like as like these embarrassing water creatures. So they found a way out of that through science. That's the basically that's basically like the gist of the idea. Cool sketches. I'm working from work. Nice. So I can hear diddly, but wicked art, dude. Thank you, man. I think I got the main gist of kind of like the picture. Now I need to start working on this dolphin. I think my last picture is like one of my more favorite ones, the trench one. That was a really nice one. Looks like they have like a black eye. Okay. The shit looks like it's just black. And then it does have like some white around the black. As far as I can tell. What's for lunch? Dolphin. Dolphins are for lunch. No, I already ate a little bit this morning. I wasn't really hungry. I got up and I didn't really feel like eating at all. So I went and mowed the other 1/3 of my lawn and kind of started my day there. I didn't really dolphin sushi. That would be kind of interesting to try out. I'm sure dolphins taste like chicken. Let's be realistic. Everything does. Mowed my backyard yesterday. That front yard wasn't overgrown, so I just trimmed the edges. My front yard doesn't grow very fast either. It's got a slower cycle. I think it's because it gets hit on by the sun so much that it's kind of like the grass that gets the most shade that seems to kind of get a little bit better growth. The front you can kind of actually cut every 2 weeks and you're fine. It's the backyard and the stuff behind the house that gets really like. Actually, the driveway grass gets really crabby and out of control too. I don't like it. I don't have any good. I don't have like any really good way of taking care of it. That's the other issue. Is it's kind of like it's one of those things you just have to suffer through, I guess. Sorry, guys. I gotta sharpen this pencil really quick. I know it's boring to watch, but well, that's part of the process, right? Like you gotta sharpen the. Had a piece of pork chop and mac and cheese. Now making peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, seems like it. I would the pork chop I like. My favorite thing to do with like pork. I don't really eat a lot of pork. I'm mostly like beef kind of an eater. But if I do have pork, I like to cut it into strips, salt it, and dry it out. You can put it on the air. You can put it in the dehydrator and you get these delicious strips that are like you kind of chew on them and they're fantastic for any like just daily. You can take them with you. Get your pork filled. Oh my god, it's weird. I can't like I'm sharpening it, but it's the tip isn't just isn't getting there. And these aren't even. I don't actually like the General's Choice charcoal white. It's very. It doesn't like to go on. It doesn't like to go on the paper once you've had the paper like tainted. Trench worm was awesome, creepy as hell. Oh, and yeah, that one was like the trench worm. I think that's right now. That's my favorite one. I'm still in like shock of how well that turned. That there was a couple, the two before that were like a little bit of a flop. They were just too whatever, but this one was a runaway hit. Not this one, but the one before. We'll see how this one goes. But yeah, I just what we were talking about dolphins, and you know, I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. Dolphins taking over the world, and then you find out at the end, like I said, they were like the engineers, but they had some unfortunate accident turn them into like, oh, that would explain why they have, because dolphins have their fins have a bone structure of a human, like they have actual finger bones in their fin, and that would explain that maybe they were punished by the eldritch gods, like for like let's say they were like the engineers for the eldritch gods, and through their indiscretion and like being unloyal, they were basically de-evolved back into like a mammalian state where they just kind of swim around and get human, you know, to embarrass them further. They were like put into a situation where humans would use them to do tricks in zoos. So that's why you find like these scientific paradoxes where they have like finger bones in their fins because they were much more advanced in the past. Oh, that would make so much. That would explain away all of the dolphin issues scientifically. I'm not kidding about the finger bones. That's a real thing. I'm just gonna make the eye black. I really don't. I really don't like the way it looks like he's like looking off to the side. I'm just gonna turn it black. It looks better just black. I was playing They Are Billions last night, and I figured out a really good strategy. Um, you have to rush the ballista. If you want to stabilize your town, you have to rush the ballistas as your primary defensive measure. And then you can kind of do okay in that game. I still lost the game because I didn't realize that zombies that can throw acid, they can still like infect your buildings that way. I didn't realize that, so they infected one of the internal buildings and the virus got away from me. But I figured out a much better formula than what I was doing before. It's all coming together. Yeah, yeah, it is. I've been playing a difficult, like there's a percentage thing you like every time you like move the difficulty scale, you can have the zombie population, you can have the amount of like various things, right, that affect the map that makes it like more difficult to get through that map. And I've been trying to like I haven't been actively like trying, but I've been like just sitting down and playing the game once in a while. I mean, it has to been like 6 months of me just like trying to beat the game at this like difficulty, and I just fail every single time. And this is the first time where I feel like I've caught on to something where I can see a path forward, where it's not just like I have zero clue how you would get through this kind of thing. So yeah, this is the first time where I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see how I would like manage it. I can like squeeze out a victory with a little bit of luck, and you know, so that's exciting. Day K got a meeting coming up. Talk to you later. Thank you, future oil painter. I hope you have a good time at your meeting, and I hope it goes productively for you. Kind of want to put some white on this dolphin so I can do that bluish hue kind of effect again. I feel like it's going to go really well with the dolphin kind of thing. I know, aren't they like grayish kind of, I think? They got a kind of a grayish vibe about them. I'm actually kind of liking the way this is like. I'm putting the white where like the non-shadows are, and it's like it's almost like the regular paper color is turning into the shadows, and it's like very subtle. I really like the way that's looking right now. think I underestimated like what white charcoal like. I needed to apply this more. I like the way that it creates that sense of like then the paper like the color of the paper becomes the shadows. It's like awesome. Perfect arrangement. Thank you. I remembered that dolphins. Well, I didn't remember. I forgot the dolphins were mammals and they don't have gills. That was one thing. So my initial design had to be modified, and then I was reading up on them quickly, and apparently they can't be out of water for too long because of their heat distribution is designed to be in water, so they can't. If they're not in water, they will die. They'll overheat. And the other issue with dolphins is that their organs will get crushed if they're not inside of water. So I was initially gonna do a design where they're like kind of more outside of water, but I had to compromise and put them inside of water just because it just won't work. So not hovering at all. There's just no way to do it unless I was gonna do like magic water that surrounds their body, which would have looked really goofy, I think. Like unless they're like advanced to the point where they just have like you know, I mean it just I don't know, it would be too like weird, and I don't know. This like is just this makes sense as to like what's going on here. All dolphins ever wanted was unlimited power over humans. Dolphin Senate or Parliament? Yeah. I just had a realization a couple minutes ago. The dolphin sounds a lot like Adolf, so I have to be careful with how I title this picture. Adolf in. But yeah, this is kind of like a dolphin kind of. I'm gonna draw like because they've already taken over completely. So I was thinking of having like columns of like this is sort of like one of those speech kind of things. Like I don't know what you call them. You know how like they have the soldiers marching and there's the leaders kind of watching the soldiers. Like all the soldiers are going to be humans and all the dolphins are like the ruling class. Um, Do you guys think that's gonna be too on the nose? Like if it's dolphin, like I don't know, like the whole dolphin thing, because it sounds like Adolf, and if I have troops smart, I don't know, is that gonna be like too? Is that too crazy? Now I'm like psyching myself out. I'm like I need to be maybe I should get away from the dolphin idea. At least change something. They could invent a compression suit so their organs wouldn't be crushed by the lack of pressure. Yeah, they could. Yeah, well, yeah, they could. But it's hard. I feel like it's harder to visually sell that. I want to like this is kind of clear as to like what's happening. But yeah, they could have compression suits and all that. I didn't even know why they couldn't be in water. But yeah, I guess they just straight up breathe air. Like I didn't really think about that. I know this court of dolphins dislike proposes. I know that this court of dolphins dislike proposes. I was like, well, it's not really a court. Like I was thinking, like you know how when you see like it's sort of like almost like I was gonna do like I was a perpoise. It's an animal. Just like proposes. Oh, I was thinking like you know how in the Soviet Union you see like that those kind of like upper ledges where the military people sit and the soldiers are marching by. Like that's kind of what I was thinking, but dolphins. It's not the Dolph, it's a Dolph. It's not the Dolph, it's a Dolph. Yeah, I'm like, is that gonna? I don't know. Is that joke gonna be a little too on the? I like, cause I didn't really think about it. Well, now that I'm drawing him like speaking into a microphone, it seems a lot more like. It just seems like. But I kind of want to do, like I said, I want to do like there's airplanes in the sky. There's those airships, you know, that they had back then. They kind of look aesthetically cool for like military stuff, and there's just dolphins cheering on the humans going off to war kind of thing. That's the idea. It's all falling into place. It's too perfect not to do it. I'm almost thinking like, yeah, it's like it is. It makes too much. Like it is like too good not to just pull the trigger on it. I mean, it's just perfect. I just realized the angle of this dolphin's all off. The one in the air, I gotta like change that somehow. Gotta make that work. It's on the nose, but you get, yeah, but I didn't think of that until I started drawing it. It's like I don't necessarily want to. It's like because I want that there was no intention initially to make it like that joke. I don't know. I might have to get away from this. I feel there's no way I can do. Like if I titled it something like "Return of a Dolphin," there's no way I'm not gonna. There's no way I just wouldn't. Like not. Like there's no way I wouldn't have. It would be too much. I feel like that I would have to. I don't know. There's just like no way to like. It's funny, but I feel like there's no way I'm not getting like. It's gonna like hinder my life in the future, like somehow. I really did want to do just more like Overlord kind of dolphin stuff. Like I'm thinking if I ever like if as funny as that is, I just would never be able to get a corporate job, like a real job again in the future. gonna do a bunch of instead of any airplanes, I'm gonna just do the flying dolphin, like the dolphins, except for the airships or whatever, the blimps. I'm gonna do like dolphin bodies. Uh, I think that'll be more dolphiny. I think I'm gonna do more like a parliament thing. Um, it would have to be more of like a parliament thing. Uh, is he squeaking an Austrian accent? Yeah, I don't know. That's the things, like I can't make it too crazy, because if the as funny as that would be, I feel like there's no way that um it's just like there's no way. I don't even want the people associated with me to get in trouble, if that makes sense. Like then they would be associated with it, and they may not want to in any way, shape, or form make that a funny thing. So I'm like, I don't know. I gotta like change the dolphin. There's no way people aren't gonna pick up on it, and it's like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is like, it seems like an insane thing to do, because especially, I don't know, it just seems like, um yeah, I don't know, it seems like it's super funny, but I gotta think about it. I gotta think about how to restructure the Dolphin Overlord thing because it can't be a military thing. Because of the Dolph thing, you just can't be a military thing. It would just be too insane. And then like people that are associated with me in a business sense, it would be like, you know what I mean? Like it just wouldn't. I feel like they wouldn't appreciate me tying them into this. So I gotta think of a different way to do the Dolphin Overlord. It just can't be a military. It just can't have any military association just because people are gonna or yelling into a microphone. It's like it's too crazy. Like we can do human slavery. We can do like humans being whipped by dolphins. We just can't do the dolph thing. Although I do really like the idea of having the blimps, maybe the blimps like fly the dolphins around, um, in like glass vials, kind of like they're like a little aquarium. I kind of really like that idea. Just do it, man. It's fun. Star Wars did it in a Disney film. They did do it in the Disney film. They did do it in a Disney film, but I just don't know. It's like I just can't see it going well. For my like overall future. The other problem, it's a parody. Don't mention it. Let it be implied between the lines. The problem is like Star Wars did it in a way that was like clearly like people can make World War II movies. They just can't make World War II movies that are like lighthearted and like like, or like mention that, like, do, like, Star Wars did it, but they, like, this whole Star Wars film was like not like saying that it's like this is just one of the factions. It's just like this is just another way of thinking. It was like against that, and this is being lighthearted, or it just like I don't know. It just seems like it won't. It just won't be. Yeah, I don't know. Because I didn't even think about it until I was like drawing it, and I'm like, man, that's like I don't know. I gotta let it cook. I can't pull the trigger on it because it's gonna be like, it's not just me. It's like people associated with me. They may not want anything to do with that. I gotta grab another piece of paper. Yeah, it does. It does hit different. It's just the problem is that like that's the issue is that like it's you know I'm just imagining if I ever had to go get a real job and the employers were to just like quickly go through my social media and they would be like, no, like you can't do that. Like, you know what? There's I'm just imagining like what would the future be like for this. Yeah, I gotta do a different kind of overlord thing. I'll put this off to the side, but I'll have to like really think about it. I mean, I want to do it, but I feel like if I feel nervous about doing it, then I'm just like, then it may be like a really bad idea. But yeah, I don't know. Let me just I am thinking about just drawing it somewhat differently. I want to get the blimp more in the shot, like do a giant blimp carrying like a little like a water pool basically for the dolphin to be able to like travel around, and then ones at the bottom like doing the put it on hold and think about it. Well, I can just like yeah, I gotta do. I do like the blimp with the dolphins as a way for them to move around, and then this is like do like a Senate or Parliament thing, but then like kind of outside with the blimps, or something like that. Well, I'm just gonna sketch that out. I'm just gonna kind of grab another piece of paper and sketch that out. This I'll just kind of borrow the design idea for like the little communication helmet. I'm gonna put that off to the side. All right. The cardboard is beneath the glass, just so everyone knows. Really crazy would be red and white flag with the black fin. I thought about that too, is putting the fin inside of a circle, and I'm like, that would just be like, that would be way too crazy. Like that, the red flag and the black fin, white circle, that, and then calling it Return of a Dolphin. Just straight up. And have him do a speech in front of a rally. That would be just like career ending. Like it would just be like just absolutely, I mean, funny for sure. Just I just don't want, I just would like to see it without my name being associated with it. Let me get some tape. Oh, there it is. I was thinking a dolphin face with a fish for a heart. A dolphin face with a fish for a heart? Sorry, let me get my pencil. Give him a weird blonde hair, swoop an orange face. Yeah, make an orange dolphin. Or just to make everyone angry, do like the red flag with the black fin and the white circle and everything else we talked about, but make the like the dolphins have blue hair, just to make it completely confusing for everyone. They like don't know what to get angry at. I was thinking a dolphin face with a fish for a hat. With a fish for a hat. So I was like, I wanted to do like a dolphin blimp, like a dolphin shaped blimp, and then like have it carrying a because I still want to do the I think the Dolphin Overlord idea is just like funny. It just can't be too militaristic. I don't know. It's just slogan. The ocean is great place. It's really blue. I know. Let's make the ocean great again, right? Intrusive thoughts are winning. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's more so like other people that I gotta like, or whatever, my future that I gotta take, because I just don't think people are super open to the. That could be the symbol for the flag, like the dolphin with the... Why does this dolphin look like a crow? Veggie, Pew Pew, what are you drawing? We're drawing Dolphin Overlords that have taken over Earth. Yeah. I know, pretty genius idea. Big Bren. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking totally like off the cuff here. Like, because I didn't want to go down in the direction of floating dolphins that just are technologically advanced enough where they just kind of float in the air. I didn't want to do the idea we discussed earlier with the being funny with a dolphin, even though it's hilarious. I just can't pull the trigger on that. I think it's this I think it's like this is like, why does it look like a bird all of a sudden? It's like the mouth. Something's off. Something's horrifically off. We're still gonna do oppressive dolphins, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I think I see. There's no like, this is all like connected in a single line, and then there's, this is kind of should be stretched out more. See, I gotta use references for things like this. Like, I don't draw dolphins every day, so I'm like, it does have like almost like a larger bottom part. Well, lunch break over. Have a good stream, brother. Thank you. I'm loving how it's coming out. Thank you, man. Starting to look like a dolphin. I think it's I think also, oh, okay, I see. This comes down and then it comes back up like that. That's the other thing. And then this is kind of like that. Oh, sorry, I haven't been reading the YouTube one. I was looking at dolphin pictures. Making dolphins great again. Click click. They can be like that. Casual Geographic and Animal Planet shows that reference are useful when you need them. There was an artist a while back I forgot to mention to you, a shipwright. I think I have seen it. He's also posted his art on DeviantArt as well. Dolphin Overlord, can't wait to see this finish. Thank you, Ghost Orchard. I appreciate that. Same here. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at. I had to look at dolphins on my other screen, so I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat. Come to find out, he's actually animating his drawings on YouTube. I was surprised. Yeah, I tried doing animations on using AI, and it did not go well. Like, I mean, I spent $15 trying to do it, and it turned. It was a hit and miss. It wasn't really what I was looking for. Yeah, a shipwright. He does like great. I know who you're talking about. I know I've heard that name and I know the guy's great. I don't know too much about it, but I just remember knowing, like, seeing that name before, and knowing he's like up in the echelon. Let me look him up really quick just so I can refresh my memory. A shipwright. I know he's on Instagram, right? Like, for sure he's on Instagram. Oh, this guy. Okay. This guy. Yeah. I have him. I follow him on the old Instagram. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the guy's like really creative. I like his work a lot. It's definitely beyond I think the flag symbol should be like the dolphin coming towards you kind of look, with the like a three fin kind of thing. guess I'll be. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to draw more Dolphin Overlords. Seems like YouTube is responding, the algorithm is responding well to the dolphin thing. Oh yeah, later today I'm gonna get my 0.2 pencil, which I'm super excited about to try out. It might already have arrived. It's 3 p.m. It might already be. I didn't order it to my house. I ordered it to somebody else's house, so that's why it's not here physically. And the reason I didn't order it to my house is because my driveway is messed up, and I don't want people walking on it and hurting themselves. Hey, Leaf, what's going on? How's your day going over there? I appreciate the stop by. There we go. Got some lead going. Trench Slug is finished, or is he working? Or is he working abroad and has investors meetings today? No, he's finished. Not good, but since nice to see this art. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I finished it. I made a post about it. And it should have been on YouTube as a post, but I don't know if you caught it. Yes, today was last stream. Then no, didn't see post. Sorry, is Dolphin Overlord Trench Slug cousin? No, from California coast. Do they hang out or go windsurfing, village pillaging together? These are the lore that we were thinking of for the Overlord dolphins is they were ancient, like really powerful civilization faction, and then they basically lost their powers due to some reason. Maybe they were punished by the overgods or whatever, and so they became sort of a they see. The thing is dolphins actually have I talk about this all the time. They have like the same bone structure we have in our hand. Dolphins have in their fin, which indicates that this is real life. I'm not even kidding. Obviously, like we're gonna put this in the lore, but like it's sort of it's the in the lore and in real life, technically, we're gonna say that the reason that they have the bone structure in their fin was they were much more physically advanced in terms of their ability. Like they had thumbs, they had fingers, they were a civilization that was able to create life. They were like the engineers from Prometheus, and they fell from grace and were forced to be embarrassed on Earth by us, right, making them do tricks and feeding them fish and stuff. So this is their return to power. This is the dolphin sort of. They figured out a way. They found scientists to start a like a pro dolphin cult, and they started like a government around that concept. And so now they are sort of in airships, sort of commanding around humanity. That's the idea. Some ideas are so genius. Guys are sitting in the room and smoking joints, taking acid until they come up with something. This is just guys are sitting and smoking joints and taking acid until yeah. I don't need any drugs. Like, and that's why I honestly think I think most people should not consume drugs, or especially like artistic people, because you're already like, at least I already like hallucinate half the day. So it's like I don't need to put extra chemicals inside of myself. If that makes sense, I think it's only like a bad idea for me. I didn't know what about bone structure interesting. How did I not know that? It's very interesting because it's actually kind of a famous. Well, it's basically a scientific paradox that I am not saying evolution is not real. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying is there are things that you can find inside of animals that don't necessarily make sense if you put it up against that test. Right, logically, strictly speaking, it doesn't make any sense why that would be the case. And yeah, so that's my lore for the dolphins. Is they were basically they had failed the eldritch gods because they were meant to fly out and start new civilizations. That was their mission. They're like a lower tier kind of a thing, and their punishment is they were devolved back into like a fish state in order to embarrass them for a few 100,000 years. But they found a way out through their intelligence. Um, you say are you brainstorming with other people, artists, writers, or are you being telepathically controlled by a dolphin from local aquarium? That's actually a really good idea. Probably the telecommunication with a dolphin. You already tap into the unconscious, no need help. Yeah, I don't. I think it's like I don't need to. I need to like develop more of the logic side. I absolutely do not need like. I think some people do need like they actually do need movies and drugs and stuff like that to have like ideas like these. I do not need ideas because like like I said, if you do exercise the unconscious, you will come up with good ideas. I think most people. That's why I think drugs are dangerous, because they do bypass. They do. You can get good ideas out of that, but the problem is that it's too inconsistent, and you're taking a monkey wrench and throwing it into the abyss, hoping that something good will happen. While actually, what you're doing is like, you know what I mean? Like the chance of like taking a lunar lander and throwing it into space and hoping like something good will happen is actually a really bad idea. That's why I think you should do it organically in order to like know how to like control the craziness, if that makes sense. Mm, or you just prefer using royal purple because you are a badass. Wait, royal plural because you are a badass mofo. Not exactly sure what you mean. Oh, why did eldritch gods or what are those? I've heard term eldritch. Basically, cosmic entities that are super powerful. They're like gods. They're like basically gods in space. They do their own thing. And I was thinking maybe the lore behind the dolphins could be that like imagine that like they created the dolphins to create life and a god in space like one this is just like we're talking about cartoons right now, right? They become more powerful the more sentient beings that believe in them. So the goal was to basically plant a bunch of life all over the universe in order to have belief systems that will empower the gods. So it's like a way they need like little consciousnesses to believe and think about them in order to grow in strength. So that was the dolphin mission, and they failed, and that's why they were like that's why they were sort of de-evolved back into like a mammalian fish state. That's what I was thinking. How do you exercise your unconscious to come up with your ideas? I think you gotta. It's the same thing as like when you zone out, and like, do you guys like when you zone out? Do you see imagery? You should hang on to those and try to draw them down, and you do that for a really long time, and that's how I would like do that. You have to almost like how you get like you're in the shower and you get the good idea. It's like that, but it's because like you completely let go mentally, like you're not worried about doing anything because you can't leave the shower. You got to do this. There's nothing else for you to do, so the good ideas come. So that's kind of how you do it. Is you have to trick yourself into like relaxing and zoning out. A good idea comes and you catch it really quick and you run away with it. That's what you got to do. Royal purple. When you say we tonfer to yourself, that's what it's called. You keep saying we came up with a lore. Who is we? Well, Luke Oakley and me were sitting talking about Dolphin Overlord idea, and we were just riffing, and that's how we kind of got to this point. Are you an artist too? Is 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 there a method to this madness? It's hard to say because I don't think I have a method. I think I was naturally good at it, and then like I just slowly developed it. But I do think you can develop. I do believe you can. Like I worked on it just by drawing and being a professional zoner, like basically a professional like a daydreamer essentially, and that's how I developed it. And that's how you tap into like awesome ideas really fast kind of thing. But I've just naturally done it. But I do think you can work for people who don't like have it. I do think you can work on it. It's just it happens to everyone. But most people they're too logical and they try to have a binary system for figuring out ideas, and you can't because if you know they're basically trying to logically come to like divide a problem until they come to a good idea, but that's not how it works. You shouldn't do that. That's going to take 10,000 years before you stumble upon something interesting. You got to just kind of zone out and have something good come to you. And be ready to abandon ideas too. They're not all going to be like awesome. Sometimes you got to get rid of them. How were you Yuna professional daydreamer? Where and how did you get that job? Drawing. If you can draw for a living, which I don't fully yet, right? I'm not there yet. But if you're drawing for a living, like let's say you're making your own art, you're essentially you're daydreaming and hallucinating ideas, and then you're just skilled enough to put them down on paper. Yes, not professionally, but starting to. Are you a visual artist like Nikki for a musician? Guys, I know I keep bringing this up, but buy yourself a bug zapper. Um, but like you know those outdoor lamps that has an LED light in there and it zaps them when they get to it. It's one of the best things I've ever bought. I don't have a single fly in my house because as soon as they come in, they run right towards it and get zapped. And it's been just wonderful. It just gets rid of all of that. I didn't know you could like live without bugs in the summer, but you can. You just gotta like find a tool that'll get rid of them. The main idea is all his just help flash it out. Yeah, we were just bouncing ideas. Help. Last question was for Luke. Sorry. Uh, and what was your name? Sorry. Is it Nikki for like the channel? That's just a part of my last name. I just threw that on there. No, my real first name is Yuri. Luke, do you do your own visual art or music or photography, composure, mainly piano? Trying to teach myself. I do draw and write, but I sing and write songs too. I'm scrolling through YouTube, live to find interesting people. Oh, cool look. Are you done? Are you open and interesting in collaborating? I do that too, Luke. That's how I find Nikki for well because I'm sub to a lot of art and music channels. They look like little plastic or ceramic sculptures. Did you make those too, Yuri? Oh, the little orcs. Those are Warhammer units. I just painted them. I don't have anything I need to. Yeah, collaborations are rough, guys. Like, I've done collaborations, bro. It is rough. It can be rough. It can be rough. you know, great partnerships can be fantastics. You see how I said that wrong? But it can be a rough experience. If me neither, Luke, not yet. But would you be interested in collaborating, maybe? But you haven't seen what he does yet. How can you collaborate? I feel like I unfortunately have to worry about money. Yeah, that's the issue. Me too. I will eventually have to worry more about money. Right now, I'm pretty good. I'm He does music, and I love all genres. Oh, you're from Florida, Leaf? Nice. Yeah, I live in Illinois. It's pretty chill here. Well, when I say chill, it's all right. It's. I mean, I think we're supposed to be like one of the most corrupt states in the United States, but I enjoy it. Your name is Cole. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, no, mine has a mine is basically, yeah, it's fine. You are connected a Russian astronaut? Oh yeah, he did have that. Yeah, Yuri Gagarin. Yeah, he did have a Russian. Well, he was a Soviet astronaut, but yeah. Do you want to fly in space, Dolphin? No, I'm very good off space. I'll let a bunch of guinea pigs go first before I get on one of those death traps. But I'm for space exploration. I'm not gonna be the first or the second to go. Cool. Are you able to do professional? If you want? Cool. Are you able to do professional look or want to, if I may ask? And Florida is mostly nice, but I'm sick of all the loud. I can't read that. I'll get in trouble. And it's okay for me. It's okay to say that because I'm Cuban. Oh, okay. Well, were you named after Yuri? No, my grandfather had that last name. I want to go to space. I'm good off going to space. Mostly just the technology. They keep burning in space. I'm not into getting evaporated in the lower atmosphere. I sympathize with you, Leaf, in the sense that I'm also not a big fan of super loud people. I think if you own a home, you should not have to hear people outside of your house and their noise coming into your house. We found another nut on the internet just as crazy as Yuri. I feel like I'm pretty normal. Like, you guys don't think I'm normal? Uh, Russian or Ukrainian to me, Yuri I know is well, I'm originally from Belarus, so yeah, it's right there next to Ukraine and Russia, so it's a pretty common name. You'll even find Polish people with that name. More rare, but yeah. He's flattered. Feel flattered. Today's a hot one out there, guys. It is warm. Belarus, fun. My name is Scandinavian, but I'm a Cuban American, not Scandinavian at all. Sadly, my mom just liked the name. Oh, okay. What makes you think I'm nutty, lol? You're inquisitive. It is a little weird that you were asking, Leaf was asking to work with Luke upon just having met a random person in chat. Trying to do a collab with someone they met like 30 seconds ago. My dad had Hungarian ancestors, and my grandfather, I think he has some Italian in his ancestry with that last name Lorenzo, but I'm basically just half Cuban, half American. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm all over the place. Well, I guess well, I already talked about this before, but my dad came from Russia, but it was Mordovia, and Mordovia is well, it has Mordvins in it, and they originally came from Finland. So, and then my mom's Ukrainian, so that's kind of how that broke down. Interesting. Okay, I'm scared if that was an inappropriate or weird look, just desperate for creative work. Yeah, he's just desperate to find a random person to work with in chat. Part dolphin. That's the only part that's real. It's so strange that we're like related closely to these things. Like they're mammals. Take a breather and let us chat. Okay. Well, I don't want to miss if someone says something to me and I gotta answer it. That's why I read it. If I read it in my head, it doesn't stick as well. This is The Witcher. I sent you the link the other day for this music. Yeah, I'm an art, and I don't even really consider myself an artist or anything. I just like to draw. That's kind of how I say it. I think a lot of like artsy people are I think, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just feels like the art world is a little like pretentious a little bit. So I don't associate myself with like art, like being an artist. I just kind of draw. Uh, More Halo, Witcher, Assassin's Creed, Dolphin Tale Part 2. Are you like a student to look like college or something? No, we're not. We're not. I'm not like a student. 30. Were you in college before, if I may ask? I like color of YouTube icon thing. It's all green. Soothing, like an eco lasers beam something. You already had a question. Are all those images scrolling on top left corner of the screen your drawings as well, or someone else's inspired? No, those are all mine. Can you imagine if I had like somebody else's drawings just scrolling through, like, hey, these are the ones I thought were interesting. You should look at these. No, they're all mine. That would be insane. I feel like that would be completely insane to like put somebody else's pictures up there. You are amazing and prolific as hell. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. As long as you give credit, if they were someone else's, I think that would be okay, Yuri. But it would be weird to. I just think it would be weird to have an art channel and put somebody else's work. But then I'm naive about this stuff. Just like you're playing Witcher music in the background. Oh, cool look. Why does it look like neon green light though? Yeah, no, I don't know. I just feel like because you wanna show your work, right? Like you don't want to show not your work. The chat is hilarious. I need to go to a real English pub one day just to experience. I feel like that would be like kind of magical. They seem so much cooler than like an American bar where you just get wasted and arrested at the end of the night. You know, you get into a fight. I'm sure that happens in England too. Don't get me wrong, but it seems like a pub is like a more better way to do it. Oh bummer. I like my answer better. Like I want to go to a real pub. Yeah, not like a newer. I want like one that's like 700 years old that has like stones from when William Wallace was still around. If it's not like that, I don't want to drink there. I'm not a Doctor Who fan. Nothing against that show. I just never got into it really. Not really my cup of tea with all that. Like an Irish pub with dolphin or trench slug bartenders? No, no. It doesn't have to be completely unhinged. Just enough with normal English people. But yeah, going to a pub would be like I said. I don't really want to. Like I just want to experience it once and just to like cross that off my bucket list. I feel like it's. I never really watched Doctor Who, but William Wallace is awesome. I'm a big fan of William Wallace. I know the real story. Well, I heard the real story with William Wallace was that he was actually he actually came from like a noble family from whatever side. He wasn't like, well, in the movie, you know, they kind of present him they kind of sell the idea that he's like this poor peasant that just happens to be a good warrior, but he came from a like an upscale family for the side he was from. Sorry, I know it's probably like the Irish or something. I don't know exactly who he. I know he like fought the English, but I don't know exactly who fought who. But regardless, I watched the movie. We all know what movie I'm talking about, and I know that movie has inaccuracies in terms of like the war paint they had on. Like apparently they would have looked the armies that fought the English would have looked very much like them, since the blue paint was like something out of the ancient England, and yeah. So, but regardless, the guy caused a whole mess for the ruling class of England for sure. It's hard not to root for a guy like that, you know. Well, the movie where he screams something about freedom. Uh, we die for freedom, and then he yells it. Not what's his name? Yeah, American movie. Remember that? Kind of older now. He was a Scottish revolutionary in the Middle Ages. There's a movie called Braveheart. That's it. Braveheart. That's the movie. That was a. It has a bunch of inaccuracies, but it is funny that like my entire worldview and history, is based off of American films. Literally, like that's it's. I would have not known about him. But yeah, what a great movie. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson has a trend of like Mel Gibson has a trend of being, because he was in that American movie. Sorry, the one where we fought the British. Again, American or Patriot, or was it American Patriot? That was another really good film. He has a tendency to be like, to see himself as like this kind of like peasant rebel taking on the art. Well, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, both movies where it was him fighting the English. I didn't even put those dots together until just now. Maybe he's got a maybe he's got a bone to pick with you guys. Keeps bringing it up in every single movie. Uh, it has inaccuracies, but it makes a darn good film. I thought it was yeah, yeah. I'm not. I'm just mentioning that. I'm just mentioning the inaccuracies because I was watching like YouTube videos about it recently, and every movie has that, and it's totally cool. When I think of him, I always think of one of my favorite episodes of one of my favorite comedy shows, 30 Rock. I think I know what you're talking about. Passion of the Christ was good. I mean, I saw it, but like, I know he directed it. Mel was on South Park too. Was he really, or were they like making fun of him? Gotta watch 30 Rock. Was that with Alec Baldwin? No, I've never seen it. I thought 30 Rock wasn't it a series, like it was like comedy kind of a show? It had like an alien or something. Or am I thinking of some Third Rock from the Sun or something? I don't know. So, since you like dolphins so much and art, maybe try your hand at animation and do a flip book. That was a pun. Please enjoy it at your leisure. Thank you. Tina Fey is good. She was on Seinfeld too. I'm the least knowledgeable person when it comes to like actors and things of that nature. Do you guys think dolphins are really smooth to the touch? I feel like it would be like if you put soap on them, it'd be impossible to catch them. Julia Lewis, Dreyfus always got mixed up. Mr. Stir 52. Mr. Stir 52, welcome. How's it going? Hey King, how we doing? Thank you, Japochi. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the stop by. We're just doing some, just woke up. Nice. Yeah, we're just doing some dolphins. Dolphin Overlord idea. I had to scrap the first idea a little bit because it went a little It went a little too far right. I had to like back it up a little bit. Uh, so you assemble the instruments on the computer, mix your orchestra. I'm so tired all day. That's one creepy dolphin. Yeah, he's a well. No, they're friendly dolphins. How can this video? How can this stream be performing so well? Like I had like 10 people watching on YouTube, 151 views, like 4.5 hours in. It's like, how is it possible that the dolphin idea is like blown? I mean, relative to my standards, it's like might as well be blowing up. I don't understand the algorithm. How is that like? How is it possible that dolphins are this popular? When I was drawing like really cool stuff before and nobody was watching it. I probably realize I've only seen one once IRL and more in cartoons. I don't know if I've ever seen one in real life. Partially the lack of interest, partially like I don't know if I want to support like seeing them in zoos and stuff. It's like seems like they should be out there in the wild, taking over Earth with their airships. I I think there's some really dolphin there's some really dolphin enthusiasts and it became part of aesthetics before I didn't know if it was a trend or I'm just dreaming. I think dolphins back then were like a part of fashion prints and stuffed toys. I think you can still find a dolphin stuffed toy. I'm okay with them being stuffed toys. I just don't want them in zoos and stuff. Seems like they don't want to be in there, kinda. I think. I don't know. I might be thinking of orcas. One of those, like. like alternative, and I love soul and blues. I'm almost done with B. Chris for my first song with lyrics. Just a jockey song called Life Foma, based on a scene from Star Trek movie. Because of Tumblr. I like the sound of guitar, but piano is more fun, I think. I like the piano. I like them both actually. I have zero musical ability, but I like that it exists basically. Good stuff. The old Spanish guitar music. I also bought and want a leader to play because everyone else here know or like not sure what that word is. I think playing a guitar is like the biggest advantage socially you can have because if you show up to a party with like a little mini Japoch, you know, I'm just reading YouTube chat. I don't play any instruments. I can hear music. That's about as far as my talents go, but I can tell you what I think of it. But no, I've never been a musical person and I have no ability. Did you guys want me to play dolphin sounds for a while, or did you guys want to just keep playing the music? Same. I sometimes like to tap. I mess up all the time, so I'm like, yeah, I'm no musician. Music enjoyer as well, especially when people sing in bars. Um, yeah, I like music, but yeah, ear who that word or whatever music you're referring to, I don't know. There's an acoustic version of Bad Guy by Ellie Eilish. I can be mistaken. Check out Starbucks theme from Battlestar Galactica, or Kara Discovery Her Body Bear McCree from You Like. Not really sure. I only drank Starbucks once, and honestly I wasn't super duper impressed. Jipochi, have you ever had a Starbucks? I'm more of a McDonald's. Like I'll go to McDonald's or or some Dunkin' Donuts. I feel like it's a little too much money they want for the exclusive experience. Multiple times when I had work, like you just saved your wallet. Yeah, like you went several times when you had a job. Cause I don't dude, I just can't believe the prices. You have to be like, you have to have like Karen money. You have to be like a legit Karen. Your husband has to work at a bank like as an executive like level. Like, cause if you're dropping like $9 per coffee, sometimes 2 times a week. Yeah, Yuri Little Starbucks is a female pilot character on Battlestar Galactica. Oh, I knew you were talking about something else, but I at the same time I wanted to talk about coffee suddenly, which I could use a cup of right now, but I feel like it's just gonna do harm. I already haven't had coffee in such a long time that I don't want to break my streak. But regardless, the prices they charge are criminal, but it's also a reflection of the people since they're paying for it. I just can't imagine that, dude. Cannot imagine. I went there once to see like what it was all about, and I was like not really that impressed, if I'm being honest. Like McDonald's coffee is expensive as hell. Yeah, dude. Like I said, you gotta have like money. You know what I mean? Like if you gotta have like, you see like, and there is like that like the Karen stereotype of like the kind of people that go there. It's just like they have like the tank sized SUV pulling into the Starbucks. They're just dropping like $17 on a cookie and like a medium coffee. I'm just like, bro, like where is all this money at? Like, where is it? I don't understand where people are getting this, and why is it not? Why don't I have that money? Because where are they working, and how are they affording this? It's like Starbucks lets you open their like your own credit line. You like take out loans. And honestly, like I think I don't know, it was just too strong too. It really was not really that like it was not that great. Plus, I'm one of those weirdos that like I'll drink a coffee straight up. I won't put sugar in there. I'll just put cream. That's it. Or I'll drink it black. I think drinking it with sugar is fundamentally wrong. I know it's delicious, but I don't do it. If I do break down and have coffee, I don't put sugar in it. I've heard that coffee is actually criminally undercharged. That stuff is expensive to make, I've heard. Wow, that's why they import it from regions that can like make it cheaper. I mean, I don't know. I heard the profit. You might be right. I don't know. Obviously, we're all just speculating, having fun. But having said that, I heard the profit margins are on coffee is like the craziest thing ever on earth. Like it's insane. That's why you hear about like the bulletproof coffee and superhero coffee and all of this. Everyone's trying to get in on coffee because the margins are so insane. But again, that's just what I heard based off of what I watched. But you could be right. You know. Really? Yeah. I mean, that's what I heard. I heard just the opposite, but. Also broke as hell lately. Home coffee, instant coffee is... Oh, dude, instant coffee gave me farts that legit made me think... Like, it made people around me think that I was dying and that I should go to the doctor. Instant coffee will give you insane farts. Oh, the Dolphin coffee. Bad breath. All of that is true, yeah. I'm at that age now where my breath is bad regardless of what I do. It doesn't matter if I clean my teeth. Like I just have bad breath now. Like literally just unless I take Listerine and brush my teeth and like it just there's always a foul smell coming. Like, and people who think they don't, like once you're 35, you do. You're just delusional. Let somebody younger tell you that it's a smell. They'll tell you. Yeah, but let's do like a dolphin. Dolphin coffee. Maybe you got some teeth decaying. In the back, yeah, I got two teeth. Well, they're not decaying. I had like two molars back there that needed to be taken out. The doctor like kind of like he was like, "That's fucked up, bro." And they're not rotting. They're just like. They're definitely damaged or whatever. He like picked them apart, but they needed to be removed, and I never got them removed. But I don't have it. I did my dental work. It's just the thing is that you will, like you just don't notice your own breath. Like that's the reality. And I'm not like it's not that bad. I'm just saying you'll get to a point where your breath just does smell like it really. I mean. Dental is expensive, especially in the U.S. Yeah, had a cavity. Never had a cavity. Knock on wood. Luke, what's your diet like? Because I had like a shitload of cavities, like just a shitload. I'm wondering like what is going on? Like with people who say they've never had a cavity, I'm like, well, break your diet down for me. What are you just not? You've never had sugar, or what's going on there, or are you just taking vitamins all day, like, and you're drinking milk extra. I need to know what the secret is to this, because I had just a nightmare amount. It's all about diet. I eat so clean, it's almost boring. Gotcha. But like, if you had to like describe it, is it mostly protein or like bread, or like are you eating animal products, or like because like some things still break down into sugar, even though like pasta and bread, right? Just it's just like sugar in a different form. It's just delayed a little bit. Do you want to eat sugar with Luke? No. Vitamin D and K2. Yeah, no, I definitely had access to candy and all that kind of stuff, and I definitely enjoyed candy. I think the worst thing is like the kind of candy like lollipops, like anything that you like are supposed to keep in your mouth. We used to like back in Belarus, we used to have like these hard candies like it's just like a sugar like brick, right? Like but it's like melted, right? And it has a taste. And you're supposed to like eat that with tea or whatever. And if you I mean you're literally just like inviting a cavity because like you're not swallowing the sugar, you're just letting it melt in your mouth and you're just letting it like just be on your teeth for like half an hour. You're literally just like inviting cavities on like a red carpet. No, but I mean, I wish I knew. I wish I knew back when it, before. But now I know. But it's too late. I mean, I still have teeth. They all have like they've been worked on. But and the thing when I was a kid, like saying no to candy when you're a kid is impossible. It's like crack. If I had access to it, I'd be eating it. Now I don't care. My taste buds have changed and all that good stuff. Well, I changed my own taste buds, but by like just not eating sugar ever. So I kind of don't care now. But I'm sure if I started up the hobby again, I would care. Chewing gum makes me throw up when the flavor is gone now, and it's just sticky substance inside my mouth, making it dry as heck in there. Gum is another one, right? Because it's like you're putting it in there because of the sugar, and yeah, I just I don't know. If I ever had kids, I just wouldn't have sugar in the house. Like it just wouldn't be. I eat red meat, thank God. Eggs, thank God. Salad, yeah, gross. And starchy vegetables. I don't eat vegetables. Berries, berries are good. Fruit, sometimes, yeah. That's honestly that's pretty good. That's actually not terrible. That's actually pretty good. Except for the vegetables and all that garbage, I would just take that out. I mean, tomatoes the only like well, it's technically a fruit, but tomatoes. I love tomatoes. It's my only weakness in that world. I used to make like sandwiches with cheese, and you make a cheese sandwich with a tomato in there. Pretty much keto diet. Yeah, like imagine a bread, cheese, and a tomato, and you air fry it or whatever. It's I don't know why, but like a tomato cheese is like the best sandwich. Although last time I made it, it was kind of gross, but I don't know why. Pepper jack cheese is disgustingly good, though. If someone could figure out how to make coffee and pepper jack cheese, but not make it that disgusting, I get D3, K2, Yuri makes all different. What is D3 and K2? K2 here is like a, it's like a fake marijuana that a lot of people have gone crazy from. That's what K2 is in America. I don't know what it is over there, but I only know about vitamin C and vitamin B and vitamin whatever. I've never heard of K2 and D3. How do you get those things? Are you just buying a certain brand and taking the pills, or are you getting it through a certain food? Vitamin D, right? But how are you? So you're just buying like bottles of it, just taking it as a supplement. I'm guessing. Supplements. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I started taking iron a little while ago. Didn't really, I tried a bunch of stuff. It's important because I imagine you're not getting enough sunlight. I get enough sunlight, but this morning I went out there. This morning I went outside and I mowed my lawn a little bit. Sometimes sunlight gets on me when I'm like going to my car. It's is what is important. But yeah, I take iron and I've been taking vitamin C. They say that's good, I guess. I don't have no idea. Morning sunlight. I hope it's healthier. Is it? I don't know. Or else you get skin cancer. If you want better teeth, I got a protocol. Struggled all my life, but I got it under control now. Okay. Why not enough sunlight? Because Yuri lives in a dolphin man cave? What the? This is a family show. You can't bring up dolphin man cave. What the? This is for families. You know what goes on in those you know what goes on in dolphin man caves. You can't bring that up. Diet is 60%. All the processed sugar. Remove all the processed sugar nonsense. Well, yeah, I did. Well, had I known, well, I did kind of know, right? But it's not like I was completely unaware of like what happens with sugar. It's just when you're a kid and you have sugar in the house, you eat it. You know, it's like I knew where the candy was. I kept going and getting it. So. But it's kind of unfair because it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just not eat sugar? When it's right, when you're a kid, you have like no self-control over that kind of. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't control my sugar intake. Like if it was available, I was going. My entire goal for that day was go and get sugar. Like steal candy without being noticed. That was the goal. Hold on, my fan bit behind me is on a timer. I gotta turn it back on so I don't suffocate to death with all this heat. What if I really like sugar? Well, yeah, everyone loves sugar. It's just like it's everywhere. What do you mean? It's like everybody. That's why I don't consume any sugar now. Like there's no sugar in my diet, and it was hard to do that. Let me come back. I gotta turn the fan back on because it's on a timer. I gotta keep returning it back on every 4 hours. Surely you can still eat it. Why not? Well, sugar. You get bad skin, right? First of all, it's the cause of sorry, brain, like basically dementia, which I'm getting right now, probably because it's so hot, but it's the cause of like dementia, Alzheimer's, all of that stuff is like related to sugar, and it like literally feeds cancer cells. If you have damaged cells that are like on the verge, you should not eat sugar. Eating sugar as a kid got me hyperpigmentation on my neck. Yeah, you'll get all kinds of nice, cool stuff from sugar. I like sugar. I don't eat it. Only natural sugar from fruits sometimes. See, I don't even eat fruits, and the reason I don't eat fruit, and here's the thing, why I don't eat fruit, is because humans have like back in the day when Native Americans or whatever were picking berries, it was fine because they hadn't cultivated it and selectively bred those berries or whatever to the point where they're like it's like candy, like modern fruit and all that stuff. When you buy a mango, it wasn't like that 200 whatever 500 years ago. We've it tastes so sugary because so I don't even eat like natural sugar. Chemically, it's the same thing. I stay away from everything now. So that's my take on that. But you know, I'm not saying I don't ever break my diet, but like I'm just saying in an absolute world, I would never ever eat sugar of any kind because it's the same. But and humans have affected them by interacting with them. Well, it sucks, but surely there's a way to have some. You can have some anytime you want. The issue more is the health issue. And don't get me wrong, I loved it. It was not easy quitting sugar, especially when I was pounding monsters at work, like two of them, every 12-hour shift for years. Like quitting sugar was like super unfun, super unfun. But now when I have slip ups once in a while, it's pretty easy to like get back on the good. You just can't do it. You just can't eat sugar for like a month because then you're gonna go through like the headaches and all that stuff. You just need to if you have a, you know, if you mess up and eat a fruit or here or whatever, eat a chocolate bar. As long as you don't like start doing that the day after and the day after, then it's easy to kind of go back to not eating sugar. But yeah, I wouldn't. I personally would not recommend fruit. Be like I said because we've selectively bred them to be like super super sugar high. If you ever eat an apple off a wild tree like back what apples were, like they're sour and disgusting. They're unedible. Ryu, uh, Ryu. Hi, Foro's new drawing today. That's right. We are drawing dolphins. Dolphins, yes. How's it going, by the way? I love that universe. I love that universe. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I wasn't focused on the thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice universe for the dolphins. For the humans, it's a terrifying, ugly universe where they are endangered servants for their entire lives to the dolphin empire. But yes, other than that, it's a nice universe. I love fruit too much to give it up. I would like a nice mango once in a while. Would be nice. I'll admit that. It's not that I don't think about it sometimes. I was trying to do like I know they don't have a collar or not a collarbone, but you know this bone on the back right here, like that like kind of a triangular thing that's like attached to your arm, not your shoulder but behind your shoulder. I was trying to do that kind of like that, but it kind of didn't turn out that good. I don't know why. Like I felt compelled to like insert that in there. I don't even know if dolphins have that, but I'm like that's going in there. I don't care. My dolphins have that bone. Scapula. Um, I love Bolt House Farm Strawberry Banana Parfait. Do they have that in Germany, Luke? I'm sure they have everything. I'm sure they have everything imported, right? Give your dolphin wings, let them breathe fire. No, I kind of want them to be a species that has conquered through their intelligence and ability to manipulate humans through language and like tactics. They're not doers. They're not like they sort of control through sort of, you know, that way. Wait, that white pencil that carries the light effects, AF? That white pencil that carries the light effects? Yeah, that's the one I used for that kind of stuff, yeah. Are you asking me what it is? Just if you go to Amazon, you can buy any white charcoal pencil and it's the same thing. You don't want to order white you don't want to order white pencil, you want to order white charcoal. Those let you get pretty bright with the white. Not doers, but could they be markers with not doors, but could they be makers with leather wings and metal fangs? No, I mean they're just dolphins. They're just dolphins. In this story, they're basically just dolphins that figured out how to manipulate scientists and start a dolphin cult that eventually got political power, and they now they control humankind. That's the story here. And they created like not very nice conditions for humans after they found out that they had dolphins in like zoos and stuff. I like the lore. Nice. Well, I talked about this before, but the true origins of the dolphins, where they were basically like um the engineers from Alien. That's how that was their mission. They went throughout the universe and created life for the eldritch gods, because the more sentient souls that would believe in them, the stronger the gods became. The dolphins failed because they tried to, like Lucifer, they became jealous and tried to become their own gods. So they were de-evolved back into a mammalian fish thing. And so this is their journey out of that situation. That's the lore here. That gives me Warhammer vibes. Um, Did Warhammer have anything like that? I thought it was just factions fighting. American riff on my actual name. Of German descent, American riff on my actual name. Why Eldritch gods again, and not just regular garden variety gods? That's just what I thought. I don't know. That's just what came to me. Or dolphin demigods or something from a Purpoise Pantheon. Well, that's what they were trying to become. They were trying to rip themselves out of becoming sort of servants, and they wanted to put themselves in a spotlight and become their own like rulers, kind of have their own like destiny. And then that's what, you know, they got caught trying to create, you know, create their own kind of like. Because if you look at dolphins, they look really strange, like really alien. It's just their shapes and everything, and eyes and everything. It's like it kind of, if you squint, you can kind of see like an alien species kind of looking like that too. At least to me, they look very kind of. Bye, Leaf. Catch you next time. Oh, peeps, gotta go. Love the work so far. Keep crack. Thank you, Luke Oakley. Appreciate the convos. Hope you have a good one. Now it's just me and you, Leaf. Let me know if you want to share music. If you want to share music. Well, this is still Witcher 3 music, so it's nothing that you haven't. Why does it say there are 7 people here? Well, I just meant like like talking. The other people aren't talking, so I don't really, you know. Not that I don't count them. I'm just saying like they might as well like I don't notice them. Star doing. Oh, thank you, Japochi. I preach the star or the lurk. The lurking is appreciated. I think I gotta change out this music. This music is like I've already like. Okay, let's do. Um. Um. It'll start up here in a minute. Pretty epic music. Thank you. I know how to click on a box that plays music, so. Are 4 people shy? I think a lot of people who watch streams, they just don't, they're not interactors. Like, they just want the stream, but they don't, you know what I mean? They're just not like the type of people that are going to interact. Which, both versions is completely fine with me. I mean, the interactive watchers are also, like, pretty awesome. Because it gives me an excuse to just sit here and blab. It's kind of like at work when you can get your boss to start yapping with you. It's like you can't even complain because he was a part of it. The Dolphin Empire rises. Can you imagine the annoying screeching from a dolphin over a giant microphone or whatever they're called? Let me go and check on something really quick. I'll be right back. Most of the time I do chores or walk outside while lurking. Gotcha. You guys ever wake up not tired, but then later you are tired? Like you felt like you got enough sleep, but then like halfway through the day you realize you probably should have taken another 8-hour nap? I kind of feel that way like right now. That's me, yeah. Well, I was like right on that edge. I feel like if I had gotten another like 5 minutes of sleep, it would have been different. But I hit that edge where I just like didn't get enough sleep. It was awful. See that noise that just happened now? That's the bug zapper. A bug just flew into it. Whoa, someone on Instagram mentioned me. That's awesome. So I gotta check my social media and make sure I'm still popular. Poor bug, just kidding, deserve. Well, if you're in my house, yeah, like, the plan is to get rid of things out of my house. If it's not paying rent, it's gotta go. Poor baby Aries needs to go live with me. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the dog doesn't have to pay rent. That's the one exception. Where else do you stream besides YouTube? Twitch. That's the other platform I really enjoyed. I think it's great. See, this is what I just figured out how to hack YouTube. What I need to do is like title it like I'm drawing animals, right? People love that. They want to see like how to draw animals, and then when they get here, it's actually satirical comedy of dolphins taking over the world. Like I just have to lie in the description. That's what I have to do. That's how it works. If I don't manipulate and I say like I'm drawing orcs, guess what? Nobody's watching that. The music just got intense. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start titling. Things like I don't know, drawing penguins today. You know, penguin draw day. But then they all have like guns and they're doing a bank heist. That's the only way to do. I mean, how else can you grow a channel on YouTube? You have to lie. Oh my god. Fiardai Shogun. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Is growing the channel important to you? I would hate to have to worry about those things sounding boring to me. Is growing the channel important to you? I would hate to worry about those things sounding boring to me. I mean, I'd like it to grow for sure, Z's, yeah. Before you leave on YouTube, nobody was talking. Like, the chat was dead. Do you mean today or in general? Like in general, like there would be people that would stop by and they would say like a thing, but there wasn't like people in chat talking. So it's like if it grows, there's more people talking and stuff. So it just makes it more fun, you know. So I'd like it to grow. I'd like the YouTube side of it to grow to where it has some peeps in there just talking. Does Lil come by regular? He's been coming by. Yeah, he's uh he's been a regular. But like I said, it's. I think it's more fun to have a channel that is that grows and stuff, and like even if you're not trying to like monetize it, it's still like more fun with more interaction. Hope I can collaborate with him on music or someone. Why do you okay? Why do you need to collaborate though? Like, Comrade Soul, hello, hello. How's it going, bud? I'm gonna put a little yellow ducky in here. Like a rubber ducky. I just thought that'd be fun, like to have like little rubber duckies in there. Hey, I hope you're doing good. Art is looking nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Nothing like taking a bath with a little rubber ducky. You don't want to be just sitting there. Just gives you something to do. Eating random foods might stay in the toilet. Might stay in the toilet later. Oh, the ducky. I just thought that would be a nice touch to like this evil supreme like dolphin leaders, and they they have like little duckies in there. Even great rulers need like some time to themselves to just kind of like decompress. You know what I mean? Like it's not. Oh, that's right. I gotta put like ropes and stuff. This thing isn't just flying by itself. I gotta like put like hinges and stuff.
Going for a job, be right. Oh, jog, nice. Oh, suggesting can you make orca overseers to pair your dolphin overlords? See what I did there? Maybe porpoise princess also in Scene Kingdom of Flippers, Fins, and Might. I get what you're saying. It's very funny, but no, I think I'm gonna stay away from orcas. This is purely dolphin matters. Nice warm water. Big fan. I support this American ball guy. Yeah, dolphins are they're wonderful creatures. Painting alongside professionals was nerve-wracking. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw your picture like you were doing something with other people. That was awesome. Although the artist approached and actually gave some solid advice that improved my workflow. Yeah, I thought I saw, was that in your stories or something like that? Yeah, you were drawing with, or not drawing, but you were painting with some pros over there. People who I was with told me to share my work on Insta. Haven't put my dog paintings. Yeah, I tell that to everyone. You gotta like try and push that out there. Try to get it helps when you got like a couple people that like your stuff. You know. I agree with that. Yeah. 1 second. I gotta pour. I think my. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm not really SockMed active poster. 1 second. I'll be right back. but I know it's essential in these times, though. I'm not really a. Yeah, I enjoy, honestly, I enjoy social media, period. I don't know, I've never had an issue with it. But I think I've always treated it as a joke. Like, for me, Facebook, and like, I've always just posted things to, like, not irritate people, but sort of like, I always looked at it from the perspective of, like, what should I post to make people that I went to high school with think I'm, like, maybe, like, I went crazy a little bit. So, to me, I don't know, I just see it as, like, entertainment. It's all like, I don't take it that seriously. Why are you out of breath? You good? Well, I stood up. That's why. Don't tell me when you guys stand up you're not out of breath. Don't try to sell that story to me. Plus it's like 88 degrees inside the house right now. If I just follow the just be yourself, dude, my feet will be empty. Yeah, you gotta be yourself despite the consequences. Because I don't know, I don't know. I just believe in, like, you should be yourself, and if people like want to go, then that's, if they're not like, it's like that Skyrim meme where when you start acting like yourself, and then it says, like, on the screen it says everyone just like that. I don't know. I kind of think you should work towards being completely oblivious to what's happening around you, and, like, just kind of do your thing, and you know. I'm at 8 hours. I'm gonna go, but I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me rate out Twitch. I really enjoyed this one. I think this is gonna be like a fun picture. I don't know. I like it. Let's do. Who is that? I'll do this guy. I'm not sure who he is.